Good evening everybody and welcome to East Midlands. We are live airside here, Air Ops. Oh yes, it's been a task. We're here on the DHL section of East Midlands and I hope you're going to enjoy the show. There may be bits and pieces that we jump in and out of the stream, but hopefully you're going to enjoy this side of the fence. We'll have some action here on the DHL end, then we'll move to the civilian bit, and then finally we move up to the UPS and the FedEx end. So straight away you can see the Cargo Logic aircraft coming into a screen right now. Saying hi to Stephen, Chris, Talking Moustache, Simon Brackett, Julie, Jodie Wilson, Mark Webster, Ryan Jones with Scoob. So these arrived a little bit earlier on, and we have Air Ops Keith with us this evening. Bringing you live action here. Moving on to the next one, Cargo Jet 76. Again, arriving here earlier on. Good evening everyone from Emma Bate. And we'll be slowly moving up towards the top end of the airport, bring you action later on from all the live stuff. And Jane Newsom says hello Keith. So he's working there. Moving on to the next one, the DHL 76. And Jack, thank you for this. EMA live videos haven't been down in ages. And hello to Becky Davis. So we're hoping for 2 747 departures later on. We have one arriving, the UPS one, and we have a Skyways that came in a little bit earlier on. We have a Skyways 74 coming into a screen very shortly. This is the DHL end, nice 76 from Moustache. We're coming into a screen from right to left. Any second now will be the Skyway 74. And Steve, thanks so much for the stars straight away, thank you. So this arrived about 20 minutes ago, being worked on as you can see by the ground crew. And as I said last night, without the ground crew and everybody else on ops, you wouldn't have an airport. So well done to you guys working hard there on 74. Good evening Andy Kemp, Matthew Manners, and Dragon King 26. Hey Daz, I've got to say how much I love and respect you. You are incredible. Thank you very much. I'm going all red now, blushing. But without the Air Ops and East Midlands, we won't be able to bring you a live stream tonight here at East Mids. So if you do have any questions you would like answered, we have Air Ops and we have media, head of media with us today. So if you have any questions at all you would like answered, today would be the time to ask questions like what is the tonnage they have here yearly, etc, etc. Good evening Matt Cat Lady. So this morning we finished our live stream at 4:30 in the morning, getting the UPS 747 going out for the second time. Morning stream around. Sleep well. I did sleep well. It's like a log. The Queen and another Queen between Team New York. So another. I think this is an A300. No, it's a 777. 777 here being worked on the DHL end. And Alice Twig, thank you very much for stars and saying hi to Graham Butcher. How's it going, G? How did you get so close? We are airside ops tonight, bringing you live action from now until midnight. And if the internet does disappear, don't panic, we'll be back as soon as possible. So they're working hard, the rear of the aircraft. Bringing in ops. And Jack says, look at the lovely views. Hello to Nathan. And Rob Brown spotting nice Silkway 74. Good evening from Scotland. How quick can a 747 turn around? I do believe this one's turning around in about an hour. Keith, can you give us an answer on that one? from Keith has told us from anything from an hour to an hour and a half on the turnaround. And you can see these guys are working frantically to bring some stuff, get this loaded up. But we're going to be turning around and heading back. Who cuts the grass? Airside. I presume that's going to be a contractor. If you want to try, it's up to you, Keith. Go down there. You can try. Go down. You want to try? Look at the view now, guys. They're looking lovely there. So, Fred in a bed. Good evening, my lovely lovelies. Yes, I'm here again. Your favourite Fred in a bed, and I did get up this morning and I'm back in bed. Lovely jubbly. Hi Leslie, thank you guys for your support. Hi Tina York and Jim. Good afternoon Jim. Derek Gray. So look at this guys. So what we're going to be doing when we are going from location to location, we will put on a graphic as we're moving locations, so bear with us. We will move locations to locations and bring you the best of East Midlands night ops this evening. We're here till about midnight-ish, bringing the action up till about midnight. So yes, it's going to be absolutely fantastic. So this is the DHL end. Normally you see our streams from the top of a mound, but here we're going to bring it closer. We are going to try, I think we're going to try and get along the front line. We're going to try and go front line. Earlier on we did lose internet connection. We're going to try the front line. If we do lose internet connection, we will be back. We hope we're not going to lose internet connection. Yeah, what's the collector, Keith?
So that's one of DHL's new.
So this 777 is one of the new ones, one of the 777. That's from Keith. Right. Saying hi to Colin and Andrew Turner. Good evening. Look at this lot coming through. Mason B. Brooklyn, just messaged you with a query. Thank you, Brooklyn. So do you want to go? Yep. So what we're going to do is hopefully the internet's going to work. We don't want it to lose connection. We're going to go to the front of the aircraft now, and then from there we're going to make our way up to the next section of the airfield. So fingers crossed we stay connected. Big shout out to East Midlands Airport for allowing this. Absolutely brilliant. Yes, Keith and Johan from East Midlands. So we're going to try at the front of the aircraft now, bringing you live action as it happens here at East Midlands. Talking of Stosh, thanks so much for the £10. It really is appreciated. So this is the front of the aircraft. Thanks very much for the stars. Watch the stream, mate. First Stephen Osborne. Very good. Moving on to the next one. Moving on to the 777 now. As you can see, we're going on the front line. Steve Marriott, good evening from DHL Grant Tower. That's from Steve Marriott. Watching you guys doing a fantastic job here. Front. Moving up to the Skyways. We've got the Skyway 74. This can have some fantastic. That's the 74. You all Freddie folks, nice to see you from Greg. runway 27 tonight in use. So we're going to fit on a little video. Bear with us guys, just moving location at the moment. So I can still hear you guys as we move location. And Harry's put, where is Shirley? Shirley is over there on Facebook. We have Shimpad, Shirley, Dave. We also have Rach. Rach is there. And also we have, oh, I forget his name. Old Timer. Another lovely thing. So hopefully we kept connection there. The area we were in, we just lost connection quickly, so we got back out. But hopefully you enjoyed that section there. This is the DHL end, and then what we're going to do very shortly, we're going to move up to the next end, and then finally we're going to go to a location where everything that takes off tonight will taxi past us. Breathe. Everything that's going to take off will taxi past us, and everything that lands will go past us as well. So that will include the Skyway 74 as well as the UPS landing in a little while. And Willie saying hi to Claire Hardwick. Hope you're okay. And Gary, flying drones with Scoob. Old Timer is watching in case backup needed. Thank you very much. And if I have missed you on the chat, I do apologise. Rob J, such a shame there is no Antonov AN12s tonight, but we do have two 74s coming in. Julie saying hi to Julie. What a glorious night. And do you have your own sun cream and a hat? No, I don't. Saying hi to Ali Cat. And Visions International Blind Days, you are running around real fast. Yes. So we were in a location where there was a bad network, and so we literally got in, got back out again. So I didn't want to lose connection straight away. Saying hi to Scotty Dog Mitchell and Chris Pym, evening from sunny Loughborough. And yes, we are airside, evening from just up the road in Holbrook from Alan and Warren. How do you get so close? We are airside tonight, bringing you airside action from now until midnight. So you do have any questions that you would like to ask, please put them in the chat. We do have Airside Ops with us, and we do have East Midlands media team as well. And what we're going to do again, we're going to try and go around the front again of the aircraft, hoping we're going to keep connection for a bit longer, trying to bring you some closer action of what's actually going on at the front of the aircraft, being loaded up, etc. Graham Dicker, good evening Graham Dicker. And Tony Bones, great stream, thanks Darren, no problem at all. And thank you to East Midlands Airport allowing us to bring you this fantastic airside operations tonight. Keith from Miami, Daz, glad you're back. Question, yeah, any increase in cargo post pandemic and about the same nowadays, planes of capacity? Any idea? Or was that one for Yoan later on? So what we do, we have Keith with us at the moment, that is one for Yoan a bit later, so we'll ask him that question in a little while. Keith, for you? So you want to know if there's a difference in traffic from now or when pandemic was here to now? We shall ask that question. William, what is the most exotic animal we've had in East Midlands? Any idea? Panda, tiger. It's not bad, is it? Panda and a tiger. Moving on to the cargo jet 76. East Midlands busier during the day or night? That's what you, Keith. So it's busier during the day for passenger and amazingly busy at night time for cargo. The Silkway is taking off in 40 minutes. That's from Brad. We'll be getting that taken off, don't you worry about that. Next one is Aerologic. Most expensive thing we've transported. What's the most expensive thing we've transported, Keith? Formula 1 cars? Yep, Formula 1 cars. There you go. And there's the Aerologic. I'll keep these questions coming on. How many lights are there on the runway and taxiways? So how many lights are on the taxiway and runways? This is for Keith, you should know this one. You're not going to know this one, are you?
I'll have to think.
Who's going to think about it and let us know? So keep following with the questions. So we're going to move now to the next location. So we're going to put the location one on for you. While we're actually going to put video on while we move location. So bear with us. We've done the DHL end. We're now moving to the next location, guys. So you've seen the video, and this is East Midlands graphic now we put up, and thank you William Lawson for the donation, really is appreciated. So what we're doing, we're moving location now, and we've now got Johan on board, who's the main man, and Keith is driving us around, and we're moving to the next location, which is the terminal, passenger terminal area. And as we get into the location, we'll then bring out onto the viewing area for you. We're going to be bringing you live any second now. So you guys are fantastic. Well, 9,000 lights. That's one of the answers that were asked, and someone's already found out. 9,000 likes.
No. 9,000 miles.
Right, here we go. But this is the passenger section now, guys. So this is not many passengers here. We've got the Ryanair over there. And Wayne, thanks so much for the stars. And then we have Jet 2, popped over the corner there. And saying hi to Carl, Max Jet TV, and Mega Valentino 2010. Good evening to you. So once again, if you do have any questions you'd like answered, saying hi to Samil and Sue Major. Ryanair training. So this is the training one, yeah? So this was the Ryanair training aircraft we see earlier on, going around here at East Midlands earlier on. And saying hi to Darren 747 Skeggles and War Craziness. So we thought this aircraft looked smaller earlier on when we see it going around.
It's a 700.
So it is a smaller one. So it was the smaller one.
But it does get used.
Flying from here in a few weeks. Cannot wait, from Jonathan Cook. What is the most busiest passengers flight from East Midlands? There you go, that's a question for you. Malaga or Alicante is your answer. What have you? Huge thanks to EMA Media Team from Julie. Fantastic. And what make is the Ryanair? I presume it's a Boeing. Boeing 73. Can you have a quick view of your lovely vehicle you're travelling in, mate? Can I catch a quick view? Not at the moment, because I'm inside it. That'll be quite difficult. Only a little while you probably can. And James put, last night was epic, tonight will be as well. Thank you, Darren, and moderators. And most put, he thinks Palmer might be a busy one as well. Yeah, Palmer, yeah. So guys, if you've got any more questions, you can come in. These guys are wanting to answer some questions, don't we? No.
Over half of our passengers fly to a Spanish destination.
There we go, from going half of the passengers fly to a Spanish destination from here. Evening guys, from Michael Barber. And as you can see, we're just moving around the pan before we head up towards the FedEx and UPS, which we'll be spending most of the evening, and anything that takes off or arrives we'll be getting for you. One of the most popular aircraft out of Stansted, the Ryanairs, being its busiest hub. And good evening, Darren. Steve C, good evening, Darren. Very big thank you for all the staff at East Midlands for allowing you to bring us tonight. And that's a question for you. How much fuel does EMA go through a week? That is something they wouldn't know.
We'll find out.
They'll find out for us. And Dan says, flying from East Midlands on Tuesday to Amsterdam. Cannot wait. Good evening from Robert Van Veen from the Netherlands. Lovely Jet 2. Wow, nice and bright. We will probably hear ATC and Ops talking on the radio, so we're not allowed to broadcast it ourselves, but we cannot stop him using it, can we? Sounds great as well in the background. And as the night draws down, it will become a very nice sunset tonight to the west. Hi to Jonathan Cook, and Ian Finley Palmer is the busiest route with 28 flights. There's always one that knows. They are from Ian Finley. We're going to get some more, and as I was saying earlier on, when we're moving from location to location, we will flick on a graphic and probably a video just to bring you something to look at. So, any more questions? Steve Smith, look forward to another great show. Done trucking, evening aviation action, and everyone. Good evening to you. And Richard Bland is watching. Julian Durbridge is watching as well. RAF Odium. Scott Wayne, what is Keith's favourite aircraft? I might ask you Owen that question as well. Sorry? 7.6, what about you, Owen? 777. It's a 777 man. Simon said, are you able to talk to any flight crews tonight? Unfortunately not. No, they're going to be too busy. And Dragon King, why are planes long? To get more things in. There's an answer. We did have a question yesterday about the runway. What runway was being used? And I said the one at East Midlands. Ryanair takes off in 25 minutes from Brad. This one here is going to be the one that's going to be getting airborne. Daz, what is the average number of daily landings and takeoffs at East Midlands? In total. Yeah.
So it's 6 to 6, so 6 to 9 to 6. We're talking
Over 100. From 6 till 6, so from 6 tonight till 6 in the morning, over 100 movements tonight. And then 80 passenger movements a day as well. You do a great service for us old folk who cannot travel anymore. Really enjoyed last night's show. First from many, Mick Collins, thank you. Hello Ken, good evening. Hello Ken. So we're moving off now to some more aircraft that are parked over to our right. They'll be coming into the stream very shortly. What is favourite airplane and anyone famous? Have you had anyone famous? Have you seen anyone famous?
an aircraft that Katy Perry
marshalled an aircraft that Katy Perry. She arrived with Katy Perry. Who? Is that the Raw young lady? That's the one. I thought so.
Football teams come in and out on a regular basis.
Bob Haig is watching. Good afternoon, Bob, and Joseph. Good evening, Joseph. Good evening, Shane. Moving around to the next lot of aircraft. Great show last night. I hope it's going to be like it tonight from Brad. It's the next aircraft coming into the stream now.
This one's a cargo. It's ex-passengers.
Chris says, can you nip over and start the Vulcan bomber? Yeah, that'd be nice. That was fantastic, wouldn't it? So we've got one more, which is the ASL prop, and then we'll be heading up towards the FedEx section. And what we do, we'll put a graphic on while we're headed up into that location. Good evening, Mike B. And these sound absolutely fantastic when they take off in the early hours of the morning. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a graphic on while we head up towards the next location, which will be the FedEx end. Find a graphic first. There we go. So we're just moving location, guys. So we're now up at the FedEx end, guys. So straight away, Andrew Austin, thanks so much for the £2, and also Leslie White, thank you for the £2. So we're pulling up to the FedEx aircraft next, and we know of the Skyway 747 getting ready for departure, as well as the UPS coming in. And all of you guys saying thanks very much, it really is appreciated, and a massive shout out to this team at East Midlands Airport, allowing us to bring this absolute fantastic live stream airside tonight. We've brought many night streams from outside, but it's brilliant that we can bring you one. We're showing you the operations from inside the fence, as we call it. And we have been told the UPS 747-800 is inbound, and when that does land, it has to do a runway inspection after it's landed, which is pretty cool. So some people here like the 75s, the 777s, the 74s, and it seems the 74s always seem to hit the spot with people. It's nothing like it. So Jane, one of our followers, loves the 75, does anything for 75. So. And Caroline, can you try this at Lakenheath? Yeah, I can see Lakenheath allowing us to do this. Saying hi to Chris Shingles, one of the regulars here at East Midlands, stands up on the fence line. And then we have a 75, FedEx 75, moving on to that one. The UPS from Husky Dog is 20 minutes out, coming in from Philadelphia, 21 minutes out, 747-8 Foxtrot. So they'll be in shortly. So what we're going to be doing, guys, we are going to be, from here, we're going to go to a location and set up for the rest of the evening. So anything that will land or depart will go past us. So that will give you some fantastic viewing. But it will take us a few minutes to set up. So what we're going to do, we're going to put a video on, maybe a couple of videos while we just set up. And then we'll bring you the rest of the evening's action from just adjacent of a taxiway, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. And Yoan is going to spend some time with us. If you've got any questions, I'm sure he can answer them, as well as Keith. But don't ask him where the local pub is or anything like that. MJ's going to photography, 767, 11,892 flying hours. Wow, you guys know your stuff. So what we're going to do, we are going to put a graphic on while we head to the next location. Oh, we've got one coming in. So what we're going to do, if you we've got one coming in, so we're going to try and get to a location allowing us to get it in coming in. So bear with us while we quickly get to the location. And Mo has put, it'll be great to see some new airlines. It's a Ryanair coming in. And where are we tomorrow, Darren, from MaxJet? I'm at home tomorrow, chilling out. So we are going to get this coming into land. Qatar 747 landing at Doncaster. That is from Brad, which is awesome. So we have a 73 Ryanair landing. So these are the kind of views you're going to get for the rest of the evening coming in. Here it comes. It's coming in now from right to left, guys. There we go. Just as we go and get down to our location, we'll put a graphic on. And we shall see you very shortly, guys. Right, guys, we're in location. We're in location, fantastic. So, oh, this is us now for the rest of the evening here on ramp, ready for action. So we have an arrival. We're bringing you night ops action. The 747 is 15 minutes out. Oh, hey Daz, Dragon King, what is the sea creature? Why? I don't know what that's all about. And hi to Keith Booth. He's watching. He's here. I'm just making sure we've got everything that's connected that needs to be. Power's fine, all is good. Now we've just got to bring you some action from this location, which is absolutely fantastic. And we've got the guys, if you've got any questions, the guys are with us now, we can ask the questions for you. So what location, this is going to be absolutely fantastic here. Not bad at all, huh? Not bad at all. Keep an eye. You wanted to see the vehicle that we were in earlier on. So here's the vehicle. East Midlands fire truck vehicle. It looks a bit drunk to me at the moment, so I'm going to try and just change a little bit. In a minute we're going to try and change the angle of the... What a great location from Talking Moustache. Yes, and now we await the 7-4 coming in. Saying hi to Jane. So as I said, anything that's going to be going out tonight is going to be taxiing past us, and anything landing you are going to see coming in. So give a massive big shout out for all the guys here at East Midlands for allowing us. Oh, smell that burning rubber. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, yes. Absolutely fantastic. Loving the smell. Saying hi to Rickety Designs. And good evening, Gus 1980. So we've got 543 on the old YouTube now. Nice numbers, very nice indeed. And the temperature's actually, it's actually quite pleasant now. So if you're over there on YouTube or Facebook, please do press that subscribe button, like and share and everything else. The only way the channel can grow. So please guys, do share us, like and subscribe and everything else. We really appreciate the thumbs up and everything else. Let's see if we can get that magic number before the 747 arrives. And we also have the Skyway going out as well. Steve and X Anne, say hi to Steve and Anne, good team, good evening everyone. Super smashing. Are you able to turn the van off from Jacob's Sausage? Yeah, the van's going to be switched off in. They're very demanding here, Keith, I'm telling you, they're a demanding crowd. And Kane, I just want the DHL 777 bellies. Nice 777. There you go. UPS 237 coming in, and MJ maybe turn the, that's it, yes. I was saying, can we turn the vehicle off, Keith? You know, they're very demanding. So you're looking at 2 FedEx aircraft. Hey Daz, what is your favourite sea creature and why? I could answer that in either way here. If you go to any beach on a Spanish resort, sometimes you do see some sea creatures laying on the beach with too much sun cream on. Evening, Modders. And Steve Fletch, good evening, Steve Fletch. UPS 747 from Jackie on approach. And Jane's brilliant view from Jane Newsom. Emmanuel, how long is this stream been on for? It's been on for about just under an hour. But please do, it's been on for 51 minutes exactly. Well, just well, be at Airside, bring us alive. Amazing, yes. Busiest, my 3rd aviation stream this evening. Great to see you all on ground ops. So please do share, like and subscribe. We're here till midnight and these guys are taking time out of their busy schedule to allow us to do this. And they're raring to go with all the questions and answers. And Andy, some lobsters on the beach, yes. And then ops will pick up as the evening goes on and the light drops down. You just see the 747 on base leg. I'll be turning final very shortly. This is the UPS 74, and just as he gets a bit closer, we'll pan around to him and then we'll focus on him, and as he brings it in, and then fantastically he'll be taxiing straight towards us and onto stand next to us. And I'm sure at that point there Keith will move the van and we'll get a fantastic view. We get a beautiful view of the aircraft being worked on. Is Keith on overtime? From Andy Eason. And Nick Hornsley's put SDTV, Airliners Live and Aviation Action are the 3 best streamers in the UK. All live since I got home from work. There you go. Bad, isn't it? Right, so we are now going to pan around to the UPS 74 as it makes its final approach into East Midlands. There's a question from Johan. What is the future of aviation? Got an answer for that one, Johan?
It has a future.
It has a future. 100%.
It might look very different in a few years' time, but
Kaz, thanks much for the 50 stars. I noticed there's a lot more drone activity nowadays, isn't there, going forward? The drone technology is growing and growing and growing. Do you ever think that that'll be the way forward? It'll change the aircraft, then it'll be from aircraft to drones?
probably quicker than we think, actually.
Really?
I think unmanned flights and the use of drones, particularly supporting this cargo operation and the last mile of delivery.
So like, you think people will be getting something delivered at home by a drone?
Well, whether at home or from distribution unit to distribution unit. I mean, there are trials happening at the moment through this airspace, delivering critical medical supplies via drone from hospital to, airport and things. So it's happening already.
Wow.
And there are manufacturers of that sort of equipment not far away from here who want to trial it, here and things. So it's integrating.
And you're up for that? You're up for the trials?
Yeah, but it's integrating into the airspace. That's the complicated, and that takes a massive rethink.
So with the ATC, with the pilots on the aircraft, droning.
Yeah, and the whole of the airspace needs to be redesigned to incorporate that. So going back to it links back to the question about the future of aviation. That's the type of thing we're looking at. And the other big change is the sustainability agenda as well. Use of electric aircraft.
Okay.
DHL have put an order in for a number of those in America. They don't think it'll be long before they're here.
Wow.
So we're going to have to invest in charging facilities, and that's all part of our future plans. So I think the big changes very quickly, actually.
Question for Keith now. How long's Keith been at East Midlands?
Keith's been at East Midlands since the late 1990s.
Late 1990s, there you go.
He worked for Service Air loading.
Service Air before that.
Loading UPS aircraft before he became a...
Gordon Atkins put lovely lights tonight. Oh, thank you much for the answer, by the way. There'll be plenty more coming.
Yeah.
So this is the UPS 747, and it's an 800 version, and will be, once it's touched down, taxiing towards us, and it'll be used arriving on our stand here, so we can bring you up in close personal action from it. And Andy Eastham says drones disrupted arrivals during Download Festival very recently. Yeah, I'm pretty darn sure these guys handled it very well.
A lot of late nights.
The late nights, yeah. The lovely lights on the arrival, absolutely fantastic. So you've seen the video of it coming into land. We're now going to see live the aircraft. Isn't that absolutely fantastic, guys? Simon Brackett wants to know, is there any jobs going at East Midlands?
Always keep a lookout.
Always go on the website.
Go on the East Midlands website, career section, have a look.
There you go, Simon. Look on the career sections of the East Midlands website. At the moment, I presume there's quite a lot of, down at Heathrow, they're asking for anything and everything.
Yeah. I mean, we're doing quite well with our recruitment actually at the moment. But there are vacancies crop up all the way throughout the year, so absolutely keep an eye on.
So we're going to keep it on the 7-4 as he taxis off and then makes his way up towards us. And he's going to be actually taxiing on stand next to us, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Oh, and the smell of that rubber burning. Oh, they're beautiful. So if I do miss some of your chat, I do apologise this evening. Saying hi to Timothy Jacob Apple. So come on guys, can you push the share and the likes for East Midlands? Come on guys, Andy Kemp's put superb, lovely. So the aircraft now is taxiing towards us. $711 watching on YouTube. Come on guys, give it a massive big push. We're here until at least midnight tonight. We've got another approach, so we're going to get the next approach coming in as the 7-4 begins to taxis up. Carolyn, thank you very much for the stars, really is appreciated. Turn the volume up. Okay, let's have a look at the volume. Oh, I'm sure we can manage that for you. Let's have a look. Your loves and likes are going crazy. I've got the volume exactly full up, so turn the volume up on your TV. WestJet arriving. West Atlantic arriving. So as I was saying, anything that is departing tonight or arriving, we will get it on camera. So please do press that like, share and subscribe It really is appreciated. And as the sun drops, the skies here turn absolutely beautiful. Last night the moon looked absolutely amazing here at East Midlands. I say last night, early hours of the morning, shall we say. Best stream I've ever watched from Aviation Action. Lost for words, simply brilliant, and thanks so much. And I thank you very much to you guys here at East Midlands. The extra leg for the 747, 8 suits it really well, makes the 747 look proportioned. John Bolin, even though Darren the marathon man runs again. I've been called many things, not marathon man. Good evening, Alfonso. Apologies if this has already been asked. What volume of freight typically can handle in a shift? They are for Owen, that's the question. Owen? We'll quickly get the next inbound aircraft, a prop aircraft, before the 74 taxis in. We'll get this one touching down and then we'll be straight round to the 74. As you can see, another one on approach, straight behind him. And as he touches down, we'll pan around straight away to the 74. Thumbs up, love and like for the 74 guys. Amazing, wasn't it, guys? Absolutely amazing. And the next 747, the Skyway 747, is now taxiing up. The next 747 is now taxiing up. Skyway 74 getting ready for departure. And we're going to pan around to the next arriving aircraft. Come on, guys, press the loves and likes. The thumbs up. JD, God, I love the Queen. What a stunning engineering. That's from Jules. Next aircraft inbound. Had a catch, she's a beauty. Amazing to see this so close, thank you. Outstanding. Silkways, Daz. Silkways. On the way up, we'll be taxiing straight past us. Good evening, Tina York, saying hello to Rob. Fantastic views. Will there be t-shirts available with the logo I spent the night with Darren at Aviation Action? Amazing stream from Dr. Brownlow. Saying hi to Stephen Mark. So noisy. Sue Mortimer. Next inbound aircraft, and then again like before, so I'm trying to keep up with what's going on. As he touches down, we'll pan around to the next 74 taxiing up. And as I said before, guys, absolutely free of charge. All we ask you to do is press that like, subscribe, and share button. That's all we ask. Oh. Star Air. So you've seen one queen, now you're going to see another. Come on guys, get your thumbs up, share the love, the likes. Hit them to get some big numbers tonight. We're here with the media team here at East Midlands and office as well. Look at that. Right on guys, over 800 on YouTube. Oh, the smell of AV fuel as he turns on. Oh yes, that's beautiful. Absolutely fantastic views there guys. 800 views on YouTube now, going. That's fantastic. And Rick said I could touch the wingtip, so could I. If I had hair, it would have taken my hair off. It's beautiful. Enjoy the departures guys. For runway 27 here at East Midlands. Bring you night stream. Guys, thanks. And thanks to the mods tonight for joining us. And banks out to the left. Star Air taxiing towards us. So this is what you see on the video a little while back. Listen to those engines as the taxi's in, parking. You can't tell me you're not enjoying this, guys. Bringing you all the action here around Ops, East Midlands Airport. If you're watching this and thinking, oh, my friend would love watching this, please do tell them. Subscribe, like, share, and anything else. As the night draws on, the sun will set. Light as the night draws in. we do, that's the last one he's in. As he's parked up, we'll pan around to the 74 UPS one, and you can watch the guys working away on the 74 UPS one for a little while. I'll try and catch up with the chap. And Michael has put the Silkways off to Istanbul. Hi Carl, love the colour in the sky, backdrop from Runway Ken. More crazy, 747 in the far distance there, best ever from Jane. Much better than great Warren. Great captures from Malcolm. Golden hour most definitely from Macaulay. Hi Macaulay. And this is a question for one of these guys. How much fuel does a 747 hold? I'm sure one of these guys might be able to answer it. How much fuel does one of these 747s hold? Any idea? I'd say a lot.
Tons.
50 to 60 tons of fuel. There we go. I was close. I did say a lot. And that is from great coverage. Well done from Jeff and Husky Dog THL 39999 on approach from Reykjavik. Steve Smith, how many cargo aircraft do EMA deal with per night? That's from Yoen. That's one for Yoen. Per night. 45 to 50 aircraft per night here at East Midlands. And the half moon is showing. Where's the moon?
1,300 tons.
1,300 tons of cargo a night. Wow.
And over a million individual items.
Million individual items. Now you're hearing this, guys. The amount of work that goes through here is absolutely fantastic. So DHL is just turning on. Can you edit that lamppost out? Well, it's blocking the view of the 7.4. Warren, thank you much for the stars, really appreciate it. And Colin says, is that 50 to 6? Is that to 50 to 600,000 gallons? Hey Daz, have you ever seen the pilots wave at you when you're filming? No. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pan around to the next one. Pan around to the next one as we go around. The next one inbound. And these guys, when they see the camera moving, they jump out of the way. The next one on approach. Now that looks like a 7.5 to me. So if Jane's watching, she'll be jumping up and down. 80 aircraft movements last night on your night coverage. That's including passenger and cargo. Someone counted them last night. On our footage from 9 o'clock till 4 o'clock in the morning, 80 movements. It's not bad, is it? So we're 7.5, so I'm sure Jane will be watching with the 7.5 coming in. She loves her 7.5.
63,500 gallons.
53,000?
63,500
gallons. There we go, up to date. Michael Barber, Airside East Midlands is rare. This is mint, guys. And all we've got to do is thank the guys at East Midlands doing an absolutely fantastic job. And no, never underestimate the cargo world of East Midlands. It's absolutely brilliant. We love bringing our night streams here. It's one of my absolute favourite streams. It brings the whole airport comes to life at night. It's okay, you could go to Heathrow and watch things during the day, but at night time, this comes alive. So let's see if we can get up to 800 likes over there on YouTube. We're sitting at 700 plus. What is the biggest plane coming in tonight? You've just had it, I do believe, the 747-800. And we'll be seeing that going out a little bit later. Now Jane loves the old 7.5. Inbound now. How often do we do our East Midlands streams? We try and do them once a month. bring you action here at East Midlands. Like I said, we know Jane loves the 7.5, as some of you guys call it, the pencil. As you can see, the sun is now beginning to drop down. Very nice, the light. So we started off at the DHL end, made our way up, did the passenger end, and then finally made it to the top here at the UPS end. We'll move on to the Star aircraft while it's being worked on. And now the FedEx 76 is also being worked on at the moment. And Don has put, do you not sleep? No. George, this was last night, I think, same 757, I do believe so. Ali Cat, loving the 75. And Carl says, I'm surprised the A330 doesn't do freight. And Shelley, my love for the 757 and the RB211 engines is the best sounding engines. Simon, greetings. So come on guys, let's get this out there, get it shared and everything else. Beautiful light tonight over here at East Midlands. Hi Steve. And Misty used to work at Donington Park and every red light used to turn on camera round. Let me read that again. At Donington Park and every red light used to turn a camera 10 around to watch the airport. What time did you leave last night? Well, he left this morning. 5 o'clock this morning we finally made our way back. So that was an epic stream. And Richard, how often do you stream at East Midlands? Once a month we try. Terry, jump over to YouTube guys and get the subscribers up. It's far best aviation stream I've ever watched. Thank you Terry. Evening Alan, great show. And Amy is loving the stream. Scott Wayne, let's have a round of applause guys for the team at East Midlands to allow Daz such great views. Yes, massive shout out to Yowen and Keith for allowing us to bring this to you tonight. Andy, I flew on the 757 in July 1990, Manchester to Heathrow. Alex, hello from Glasgow. Next aircraft inbound. As I was saying earlier on, any aircraft that departs or arrives here tonight between now until midnight, we will make sure we catch it for you. Is there a bus service to East Midlands? Is there a bus service?
Skylink bus.
A Skylink?
Skylink bus, yeah. So it serves Nottingham, Derby, parts of Leicestershire as well.
So there is a bus service. There you go, Jane.
Part subsidised by East Midlands Airport.
Subsidised by, or part subsidised by East Midlands Airport. There you go. Nice prop aircraft inbound. And last night the moon looked absolutely fantastic, early hours. We're going to keep it on this section here, and what we're going to do, we're going to put a little video on for you guys, and this is all about aviation in action. What we're about, it's we love what we do. This is our video, and this, if whatever aircraft you like, wherever it's civilian, military, vintage, fast jet, afterburner, Spitfire, this is the video for you. Enjoy this video guys. So as you can see, that is love what we do. It's absolutely fantastic. And that's all about us, whether it's the B-52, whether it's the Spitfire and everything else. Saying straight away to Cami, thanks so much for the donation, really is appreciated. And all the comments tonight. Some people are saying, how do we get so close? It is a massive thank you to East Midlands themselves, Johan, who is head of media. Thanks to him. It's thanks to him to allowing us here at East Midlands. Bear with me, I'm just trying to plug in one of my chargers. That's it, it's in, right, fantastic. Saying hi to Lucas, and Amy loved the video. So as I was saying, as the night draws in, aircraft will be taxiing past us, and as they're working hard, the ground crew, whether you're working on pallets, unloading and loading the aircraft. But we also must remember we do have our photography team over there on Aviation. Actually, they work hard on the photography side of things on our Facebook page, Instagram, Twitter, etc. They post pictures up on a daily basis. If you're over there, please do. Or if you're over on YouTube and you think, oh yeah, I've got to go and look at some of their photography work, go and have a look. There is some fantastic photography pages over there. They do some media work, and every day they put a picture up. So please do go and support them as well. Give them a like. All their work is brilliant. It's over there on YouTube. Get it right. Twitter, Instagram, Facebook. It also goes on our LinkedIn. And so will you stay at that position all night? Yes, we are at this position all night. As the sun sets, the night becomes bright. It's actually fantastic. Every aircraft that will depart will go past us, and every aircraft that lands obviously will come past us as well. Saying hi to Clive, and Alex says the video was very good. This is from Simon. Star Air 76 is due in at 21:16. 656 watching from Glenn. Come on guys, let's get them likes up as much as possible. Talking Stosh, please hit the like button, friends. Yes, come on guys. And then over on Facebook, get them loves and likes up, share it around. So we know full well tonight we're going to get West Atlantic going out. We're going to get this 767, the FedEx, the 757, the Star Air, the UPS, some Ryanairs, some DHLs. We're going to get some DHL driving. It's going to be a busy. It does pick up. We do have a lull, there's a quiet period, and then it picks up and it becomes a very busy evening. Most busiest nights here at East Midlands are Wednesdays and Thursday nights. The quietest are at weekends, Friday especially. We experienced the Friday in actual fact, it's been quite busy. Normally it's a quiet one. And saying hi to Rainer over from Germany. And Russ Rubens, fantastic footage of these aircraft with sun setting in the distance. Well done from Russ at Birmingham. And West Creek, hi West Creek, and Jasper Singh, Brian, Chris. Your evening shows from East Mids are always a good show. Yeah, they are exhausting. They are certainly exhausting, and we try and do them once a month. Plus we have a Heathrow regular, Luton regular, East Midlands. We do our military. So if you've just joined us, you think, what are these guys doing? We do military as well as civilian. Here at East Midlands, Luton. We're going to be Manchester. We do Manchester now. We'll be doing more and more, and European stuff. Jen, we recently moved to Castle Donaldson, parallel to the airstrip. I'm scared of flying, but oddly hooked on this now. Do not be scared of flying. Flying is absolutely fantastic. My wife used to watch all the programs, and now she's not too keen on flying, but I always said to her, these guys are highly trained, they know exactly what they're doing, and the aircraft is pretty much automated. Aircraft, as soon as it's airborne, they put it on autopilot, and these aircraft, 99.9% of them can actually land themselves if need be. And Andy's put, any idea the two FedExes, 767 and 75? Will there be any TriStars landing? Definitely not, unfortunately not. So if you're over there on YouTube, saying good evening to you, and over there on Facebook, good evening. If I've missed your name, I do apologise. I'm trying to catch up with every single one on there. Brilliant coverage. Can I ask, do the pilots and cockpit crew remain on the plane while the cargo is being unloaded? That's a question for you. Do the pilots stay on the aircraft while it's being loaded or unloaded?
In this case, yes. Sometimes they get off if it's a long turnaround,
Okay.
but more often than not, they will stay on.
Okay, there's the answer. So I'll repeat that if you didn't hear that. So from Keith, if it's a short turnaround, they will stay on the aircraft. If it's a longer turnaround aircraft, they will get off the aircraft and have a break. Jonathan Cook, do you stream from a museum area across the other side of the road? We haven't yet, but normally we stream on the DHL now. That's where we normally stream from. What is your advice if you want to do plane spotting? Get yourself a scanner, get yourself a decent radio, go along and enjoy. That's what it's about. It's a relaxing hobby, just sit there and enjoy. And whatever you see, it's great. Saying hi to Eugene and Macca Smith. Might be an MD-11 that arrives, sometimes it's FedEx. Normally I know that goes into Stansted. My best of ride ever was on the AN225 from London, Canada to Ireland. Fantastic. Dave Shaw, absolutely superb stream, Darren, and the aviation team, not forgetting all the East Midlands staff. Thanks, Dave. And George, saying hi to George over there on Facebook. So at the moment, yes, there is not much movement, but we're watching ground crew and everyone else doing some work. We do have Ryanair now just beginning to taxi out. Ryanair's main hub is Stansted Airport. But as the night draws in, you can see the beautiful sky behind. And if you watched my video, you can see where the beautiful skies are actually coming from. The light, the sun is now dropping down nicely. Ryanair. So good evening to the crew at Ryanair. It'll be great here we go as the roads they go past. See, there's our Luton stream as well. Not as regular as the EasyJets. And Michelle, thank you. Well, what a smell. I've done the likes and subscribes. These guys want to go. And Andy's put must get to East Midlands. Saying hi to Chris and Adam Barber. The lights absolutely fantastic here at East Mids. So if you do have any questions for Keith or Yowen, don't be afraid to ask. Does Concorde ever come into East Midlands? Shame I wasn't born as retirement. Did yes. Concorde ever come in? Yeah, it did. Yes, I've seen a picture of it. It did come in, yeah. airspace. Beautiful skies tonight. They're working hard on the UPS. And DHL from Husky Dog, 10 minutes out, and hi to Chris. Star Air 767 on approach from Martin. And Jane is watching with knitting and a lurking. And hi William, hope you're doing, my friend. Done well yesterday. And we are streaming until around about midnight as the night drops in. Keeps looking at me. It might be midnight, it depends if you can handle it. It can't be a 4 o'clock job, can it? And Adam says, if they made aviation fuel, it'd be a perfume, most definitely. Yes. Nice shot from Alan. My head's in the way there. Spread all around the media, newspaper, Twitters. What's that, Rob? Spread it all around the media, newspapers, Twitters, BABA. Don't as much as I can spread in excess. Thank you very much. Lovely sunset. Maisie. Ooh. Oh, that's a question. That's another question for you, Keith. Will East Midlands Airport expand its cargo operations even more so, such as building more 747 stands? Yes. There you go. That's another answer for you. And the next one inbound. If you have any questions, these guys will be happily answering them for you. Michelle, you let us know when it's going to be and where it's going to be. We'll see what we can do. Next aircraft inbound. Absolutely stunning, loving the stream. Not working tonight, can watch it all. That is from Mick, the artist. Welshie Kev, good evening Welshie Kev. Yes, and flying is one of the safest methods of travel. Trust me, you should get in my wife's car, you'll soon realise. Don't worry, she's not watching. Evening, Michael. Have you ever seen any major incidents involving aircraft? No, I haven't, and that just shows you. Been involved with the hobby for many. I've seen a couple of air shows, but nothing like major. Beautiful lighting. Might have to change the settings. It's asking me to change the settings. But if I change it, then does it come across for you guys too dark, or is that okay watching that screen at the moment? If I change it when it goes past me, it becomes too bright. That's why I've got it this colour at the moment. But this will taxi into the same stand area that we're at the moment. Saying hi to Gadget. And look at some beautiful guys just gliding in on the glide scope here at East Mids. And Michelle, thank you very much for the donation. Anything that helps put it towards the channel. Beautiful sunset here at EMA, and he will taxi down the taxiway towards us very shortly. again, massive shout out to East Mids for allowing us to bring you this live stream here this evening. A beautiful, sunny summer Wednesday evening. I'll leave it just there as he taxis off. So we do work freely on donations. We don't charge for anything. We're free. All we ask, if you would like to put anything towards the channel, it goes straight back into Aviation Action, and this is how you can help the channel grow, get bigger, bigger, bigger. We have Super Chat over there on YouTube. We have Facebook Stars, and then we have PayPal, Direct, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee, and Buy Me a Kofi. Oh, that smell. Absolutely gorgeous. Saying hi to Bert and Andy Dance. And Gary, good evening. All great pics seen from different view. Usually the other side of the runway in the pub. Brilliant, love it. So you will be getting the 747 depart. So far we've had 1747 arrive, 1747 depart, and you're going to get another one depart very soon. The sky is absolutely stunning indeed. I'm giving a massive shout out to my mods team tonight over there on YouTube and Facebook. We have all the team working hard tonight, so I won't individually call them out, but every single one of them did a great job. And as I've always said, without you guys participating in with the live streams, there would be no live streams. So you guys make Aviation Action live streaming. Without you guys, there'll be nothing. So thank you very much for joining us tonight. And all we ask, again, I'm not offended if you don't give anything on the donation, but all we ask is you share us, you like, follow, and subscribe. That's all we ask. Listen to those engines. Design amazing footage, thank you very much. And as the night draws in, the camera will work harder and harder. DHL 76 now on approach. I'm just going to flip the settings down one, as the camera's asking me to. There we go. And talk Martin. DHL 75 is 10 minutes out. Beautiful light, 76. So we've brought you close-up operations from the DHL end, moved along to the passenger area, finally up this end, where we'll bring you the rest of the evening. In. push. Before the lighting is actually stunning. How big is East Midlands Airport? That's a question. Alan, Pete, how big is East Midlands Airport? How big is it? Double checking that one. I'd say big. Let's push back. Brilliant, awesome EMA from Paul. West Atlantic ATR due in 17 minutes. Celtic supporter, thank you for a good job. Jonathan Cook, amazing tonight. Faith, if you put it up, you can actually change your settings on YouTube. Should be 1080p. East Midlands Airport is not as big as definitely not. It's not as big as Heathrow. West Atlantic pushing back, going off to Edinburgh. So if you're enjoying the stream, please do press that like, share, and subscribe. Gary, love fly from East Midlands Airport, even though Birmingham is half the distance. And Amy, thank you very much for the £10, really appreciated, thank you very much. And Alfonso, Aviation, yes, more airside footage, brilliant stuff and very addictive. And Simon, are you filming at 50 frames per second? We are filming at 30 frames per second. DHL 757 and #1 best workplace stickers. Fantastic position, you've got brilliant shots from Terry. And as you can see, the sun is now going down nice and slow. And then we will change the setting and make the camera work for its living as the night brings the airport to life. And Linda, absolutely loving this. Can't wait to fly out with my daughter to Spain in October. East Midlands is getting a new airline in August from Ryan.
We don't know the exact size of the
Okay.
perimeter all the way around.
Yeah.
It's 10 kilometres.
10 kilometres. That's the that's the size of this airport. 10 kilometres all the way around.
And there is equivalent to 100
100 football pitches of concrete. There you go. 100 football pitches of concrete here. That's some information there, isn't it? You want the information? You get it. Next one inbound. Beautiful sunset. Love this time of year. Most definitely. Another one inbound. Hey Daz, I was born with no sense of smell. Oh, you with the AV fuel. Paul, was that the plane horn? No, these are guys that are obviously doing the pallets and loading the aircraft up. One of their procedures they have to follow. Oh, shall we get this one taxiing? We're going to get this one taxiing around towards us. in the sunlight. We should time this just right. And thank you very much for the donation, really appreciated. Thank you very much. Beautiful light, look at that guys. That's amazing. Don't get away from the pilot there. That's the Atlantic pilot mate. Very nice. A little wave there from the pilot, getting ready for departure. Just gets a nice smell of AV fuel in a minute. As is at the hold waiting for his departure. Yes. 7.5, Jane will love the 7.5. Can't tell me you're not enjoying this, guys. Come on. Amazing, isn't it? And a massive shout out to East Midlands Airport for allowing this to happen tonight. Bringing live action. And very soon the camera will tell me it needs to work. And then we'll be working hard to bring you nighttime action as the taxi lights flicker on. West Atlantic is ready for departure. And hi to Les Donaldson. You guys are going crazy over there on Facebook and on YouTube. If you're loving it, come on, press the thumbs up and the loves and likes over there on Facebook. Show your appreciation for East Midlands, allowing us to bring you this live tonight here. Skies here tonight. So as per normal, if you visit our East Midlands night streams, you get a line of aircraft coming in, and then it becomes busy as they all then have to depart. We'll leave it on there for a couple of minutes. As I try and catch up. Are there any plans for expansions at East Midlands now it's become a free port? Yogan's joined us for that answer.
There are plans being worked up.
There is.
And they mainly focus around facilitating the growth of the cargo operators here who do want to expand and grow their operations here. So we work with them to understand what their needs are, what the necessary plans to enable that to happen. So
awesome. So this expansion's coming. Excellent. Thank you. Yeah. Are you guys enjoying this? Are you guys enjoying this? This is absolutely fantastic. And now the taxiway lights are on. So it's telling me the night is drawing in. So we may have to start changing the camera settings very shortly for us. And Amy's put wish Bristol Airport would have expansions. When are we live next? So we have a schedule now. We go on a Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. So we have Tuesday, Wednesday, week 1, week 2, week 3, and then on our last week, it's on a Friday. And Husky Dog WA from Jersey next in. So that's West Atlantic. So looking at the camera settings, the camera's still telling me it's okay at the moment. It's pretty cool. We know the 74 will be departing very soon. And Roland has put EMA and London City are simply the best. West Atlantic ATR 72 on finals, followed by West Atlantic ATP. And Scott Wayne, think you missed Graham's donation. Graham, thank you very much for the donation of £10. Thank you. Really appreciated. And Glenn B42 said, what is the answer? Didn't hear. The answer is yes. It's depending on the airlines or the freighters expansion programs, but they are planning on expanding, indeed. And Gary's put, are you always at East Midlands or do you visit other airports? We visit other airports, but we've never had the opportunity to bring you a live stream from Airside, which is absolutely brilliant, and I hope you enjoyed it. A massive shout out to Johan from East Midlands allowing us to do this. We're going to get the next aircraft, and Martin has put hello IAA and top show. Thank you very much. The amount of walking I do with my tripod and my camera, I reckon I could walk a marathon. I don't like that. Still got to move. Glenn B42, no problem at all. Say hi to Diane, love watching. And when this 74 pushes back, it's going to be absolutely fantastic from this viewpoint. Okay, that's one for Yowen. What is the average landing fee here at East Midlands? That's a question, isn't it?
It varies depending on the weight of the aircraft.
So it varies depending on the weight of the aircraft. Thank you, Yowen.
So the cargo aircraft are charged per maximum takeoff load.
So it gets charged per maximum takeoff load.
Yeah, that's how the fees are arranged for the cargo aircraft.
And I presume passengers are the size of the aircraft. Like it's a 75 or 76 or 73.
Yeah, and also it's part, each airline has a bespoke commercial contract,
Okay.
depending on how many passengers they bring through, volume and things like that.
Gotcha.
So
some of you guys are bringing some fantastic questions here tonight. Absolutely brilliant. That was an amazing question.
and then there are fees and charges for general aviation as well.
They can't hear your answer. So the answer is depending on the maximum takeoff weight
cargo.
for the cargo, and then on the passenger side of things, it depends on how many passengers they bring through the airport on a annual basis.
Well, it's not just the volume, but there are a number of
Member of factors.
factors that will determine
Okay.
the arrangement.
Okay. Hopefully that answers it all for you on that one, guys. So I've got to give a shout out to a person called Graham Stevenson, who's been at East Midlands for 20 years. It is on the pushback side of things. So he's working for DHL. So Graham Stevenson, 20 years on pushbacks, or well, you might not be doing it for 20 years on the pushbacks, but for 20 years with DHL. And I'm sure DHL appreciate your service with them, and I'm sure East Midlands do as well. Now I'm sure we see this aircraft depart before we went live earlier on. Good evening, Amanda, over there on Facebook, and Andrew Strain. And Chris, enjoying the stream and listening out of the window, not far away. Okay. What camera do we use? We use a AGCX 350, which is Panasonic. So the camera now asking me to change the settings a bit as the night begins to draw in. And the sun has now dropped down. Still light enough to bring you some fantastic lighting here at East Midlands. He's coming towards us. He's coming towards us. Nice indeed. Another question for you, Owen. What is the rarest aircraft you've had in here at East Midlands?
Sadly, the Antonov, very large Antonov, which was bombed in the UK.
Oh, the 225. So the Antonov 225 is the most unique aircraft I've had in here. Unfortunately, not anymore.
Well, when it came in here, all the roads around there had to be closed because there were so many houses expecting to
Had to be close for a reason.
take.
Wow. So last time, when the Antonov 225 came here, obviously don't think it's here going. When the Antonov 225 came in here, all the roads around the area had to be closed off because of the volume of plane splitters, us nutters, us AV people. So we have hi Jean JJ and Ashley Noble watching live from stand 83. Stand 83 is over there, obviously. Where's that stand 83? Just here. Watching live from stand 83. So he's working on the UPS 74. Saying hi to Ashley and Jean JJ. Another nice night. Best to do it before the 14-hour storm they say we're getting tomorrow. Have fun. Carry on watching till I fall asleep. Hi Norman Gray. Are the flights mainly internal with a few overseas? Yes, I do believe so. And Dan, hello mate. Have we all a free upgrade for these shots? Amazing airside spotting. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring on a little donation page first of all. So this is all what about us is that we do everything for free. And the only way we make any kind of funds are through you guys offering donations. So whether it's on Super Chat, Stars, PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me Coffee or Buy Me a Coffee. And then we have a little graphic of East Midlands. You can see East Midlands. We're at runway 27 end, very top there with the UPS. And when we're normally in our live streams, we're down at the bottom there, 09, with the aircraft taking off towards us. Also, we are working with the Save the Sky Master based at North Weald. So what we're going to do, we're going to put a little video on. If you're available on the 3rd of July, make sure you come and visit us at Save the Sky Master. We are live streaming with them on the Sunday the 3rd of July. They are doing 2 engine runs, so make sure you visit them. Here's a little video of them for now.
In the future, the aim is ultimately to see a flying aeroplane, an aeroplane that would be airworthy and could actually travel and tour and visit Europe and visit the airshow circuit around the UK. It would be fantastic to see this aeroplane being displayed by competent pilots and crew. Looking forward, we know it's going to take over £1 million to restore it. So funding is ongoing. The aim is we've been invited to Germany for the Berlin Airlift 75th, I think it is, in about 3 years' time. And so the aim is to try and get there, and we will do our utmost best to try and get the aeroplane prepared for that. You know, every day or every penny that is spent on this aeroplane is spent going in the right direction. She won't degenerate anymore. She's being conserved, she's being preserved and restored.
So make sure you join us on the 3rd of July for Save the Sky Master. Keith, thank you very much for the stars, really is appreciated. On to Devon. Will you pay for the restoration? Yeah. Saying hi to Gemma. So you can hear behind me the APU has just kicked in on one of the aircraft. ASL 73 inbound now. Evening Daz, evening Shirley, evening all, just in from the pub. Oh dear. This one is the DHL inbound. Arthur Clark, what is the level of cargo operations constantly throughout the year? Are there is there peaks or troughs? That's one for Yoan. Did you hear that one, Yoan? Arthur Clark, is the level of cargo operations constant throughout the year, or is there peaks and troughs?
The busiest months are the autumn. In the run up to Christmas.
Yeah.
December is the busiest month of the year.
Okay.
And you've got Black Friday, Christmas, and the booming online shopping drive so it gets very much busier in the autumn months.
Okay. So the run up to Christmas is the busiest period. There you go, Arthur. DHL A300 next. Love walking up, the best live plane spotting ever. And talking moustache, it says your information is invaluable. Thank you very much. There you go. Still have plenty of lights at the moment. The camera's not asking me to do too much work. And how often do the 747s land at East Midlands? That's another video.
Most days.
Most days. And how many do you normally get? 2 or 3 or 1 or 2?
Certainly a couple of
days.
days.
Get 2 747s normally per day. Because I think you should have the old profile logic. Right, the speakers is right here. DHL will charge for a day. Yeah. So that'd be something like the Skyways. Silk Silk spoilers up down there. The Queen will be leaving here soon. Will there be any more passenger planes landing tonight, or is it just freight? No, there will be passenger still. Go throughout the night. Got Jet2, Ryanair, other airlines you've got here, Chewy. I forgot that last night, Chewy as well. And how long are the runways and how big is the airport? Keith said that earlier on. I'm sure he said it was 100 football pitches here on the concrete alone, and then it was 10 kilometres around, which is pretty big. Fantastic to be airside from Clive, most definitely, is indeed. We have a Chewy inbound from Kos in 15 minutes. So if you've got any more questions if you would like answered, we do have Yorin from East Midlands themselves, and we have ground ops Keith. Just when it's over, we've got a couple of from West Atlantic at the moment. FedEx 767 due to leave very soon off to Charles de Gaulle from William. And the runway, David Shaw says the runway is 2.893 metres long, so that's quite long. Isn't it? So we've had a lot of aircraft inbound, so very shortly we'll do then the turnaround and the aircraft will be going out. Normally what happens when we do our night stream at East Midlands, we find that we get a very busy spell of arrivals, then departures, a bit of a lull, and then they turn around again, coming in and going back out again. How do we know that? We've done a few night streams, and last night was an absolutely fantastic night stream. We started at 9 o'clock, our sunset to sunrise, and we were here till 4:30 in the morning, bringing you live action. And yeah, did I sleep well? We try and bring our live night streams here once a month. And normally the busiest nights are, if I believe my mind rightly, on a Wednesday and a Thursday nights are the busiest, I would say. And I've been on a Friday and been a bit quieter. Mondays and Tuesdays seem a bit quieter. I do believe Wednesdays and Thursdays seem to be your busiest. You might correct me on that one.
Yeah, more or less. I mean, I think, you know, it's peak season, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays are the busiest nights. It gets a bit quieter towards the weekend.
Yeah, okay.
But then, you know, as we get closer to the busiest, autumn winter season,
It comes every day.
The level of traffic increases most months. So
That's brilliant. And the camera works well at night time. It just brings the lights out, the ramp lights shining. It's absolutely fantastic. Do they still have the 737 simulator up there? I had to go in it once a few years back. It's awesome. Is that East Midlands itself, or is that a company without? I presume it's going to be a company outside.
DHL have their own simulator in their facility.
Else, the DHL have their own simulator
And Ryanair have their own simulators.
because they do some training here.
Yeah, they have a big training operation here.
They do. And how often do you get the training flights here?
Every day.
Every day. So you do get training flights from Ryan here every day, because we see one earlier on. I thought it was a go around. It's literally just going around.
Yeah. Just as loops around, and the training pilots have to do a certain number of rounds to take off. So
Okay.
before they qualify.
Martin Devon, is the staff canteen good?
It's called Greg's. DHL have very nice stuff.
They do. DHL have got a very nice staff canteen. Great view and perfect weather for it from Simon. Des, did you see the other Ryanair doing training earlier? Yes, that's from William. Yes, we were here at the time. Got another one inbound now. So as I was saying earlier on, you do get a lot of aircraft here. They arrive, quick turnarounds out. And then last night, I think we see the same 757 3 times. It's brilliant. The turnaround is amazing. It really is. And then Macy is off to work. No, off. I'm off now. Great stream. Thank you very much, Maisie. It was up by the airport at the cargo hangar. The simulator was on the airport up by the cargo hangar. Might be going back a few years. Saying hi to Ashley. Ashley is working on stand 83. And an inbounder. We'll pan around to him. And we are hoping to be here till midnight, depending on ops. But we're hoping to bring you live action till at least midnight. Do freight pilots sometimes break taxiway speed to help turnaround? That's Paul. I would have thought so. I presume they'll get into serious trouble for that one. Bert, thank you much for the stars. You should try to get down to Heathrow and do a night show. Your arms will be aching by the time you finish in the morning down there. Well, we go to Heathrow quite regular. We do go to Heathrow quite regular, but we haven't tried the night stream. We will one night do a night stream from Heathrow. Oops, I've just let that one out, slip out to the mods. They will look forward to that one. Luckily with Heathrow, it does close for commercial airliners at about 11:30 and then doesn't start until 4 o'clock. So it will be an early night stream for them. But what I'll do is I'll probably go down at 4 o'clock in the winter and bring you some evening stuff, dash night stuff. I'll take it those guys do want to come and talk then.
That would just make some fly on this one.
Okay, cool.
Wanted some photos and stuff. Send you stuff.
Thanks to the mods for joining us tonight. It's a great new live action from East Midlands. As I'm saying, all the aircraft that have come in, they will have to depart very soon. You see the lights are now shining from the apron onto the aircraft. Steve is working on stand 83 on the UPS 747 from Stephen Bull. Looking over this way. Guys are working away. Nice looking 7.3. And Ben, are you guys airside? What a fantastic sunset. We are, Ben. And hi Dana. My partner flies. Oh, here we go. My partner takes off at 12:20. He flies the West Atlantic. That's very nice indeed. Was he flying yesterday? Because if he was flying yesterday, we would have got him yesterday. We have one taxiing up. So we have a DHL also on his taxi up towards us. As we were saying earlier on, get the arrivals and then now get the departure. Another one inbound. And Graham has said the 747, please, this will be departing on our watch. We will get the 747 departing. Just finishing off the last bit of loading. The guys are watching us on stand 83. Just arrived a few minutes ago. We have a DHL taxi up as well. And what we do, we'll pan around to the 7.4. As you can see, it's loading up the last bits before the DHL comes up. See, they're working away there. Putting the last bit of cargo. So saying hi to you guys up there working on the loader. DHL. And just we have some big news. We've literally just hit 17,000 subscribers over there on YouTube. Fantastic, well done guys. That's absolutely brilliant. So within 2 years we've hit, from one that was me, I was a subscriber, I subscribed myself. So now in 2 years, hit 17,000. Well done guys, thank you very much. The support is really appreciated. Absolutely brilliant. Hi Jake, Carrots, and Jack, Chewy on finals from Koss, Darren, Daz, I'm off, we'll see you in another stream. Some say from William Johnson. And we'll get this arriving and then we'll have the DHL taxiing up. See the light is dropping now, so we will be changing the settings very soon on the camera to make it lighter for you. Chewy arriving. Beautiful light at the moment. You guys need to tell me it's too dark for you. We'll do. We'll just change that setting now. DHL taxis up. And Lewis, what an amazing stream. I was hoping to be down East Midlands tonight but couldn't make it, so this has made my night. And again guys, thank you very much. You guys make the stream. Let's remember, you guys make us what we are when it comes to live streaming. Without you guys watching, there would be no Aviation live streaming. Hopefully we'll get a nice wave from the DHL guys. So taxi pass. Amazing. If you didn't like that, how close was that? As it taxis up for runway 27 departure, and the smell of AV fuel hits me. Ah, we love it. Whereabouts is this spot? We are right at the very top of the UPS, runway 27. James Roberts, evening all again. Great show last night. What a shot, most definitely. John, sorry about you being kicked. We are still testing our night bot. It doesn't mean it if it kicks you. We just had some West Atlantic pilots come over and talk to us. So good evening to us. So good evening to those guys. And Martin, imagine an F-15 that close. Most definitely. So hi to Steve the Flop. Sniff it up, dude. Most definitely. Oh, you gotta love the AV fuel. It's got to be air freshener. And Jacob says, that was a bit close. Don't think I'll be spotted from there. No. But if you're watching this and you've not pressed that likes or the thumbs up or anything else, come on guys, get the thumbs up, get the likes going, share us, subscribe, follow us and everything else. Alan, hi from Winnipeg. Can you bottle some, Darren? I'd love to, I'm telling you. Oh. Listen to those. 7. Absolutely gorgeous, guys. Look at that. Turns out the sun is setting. We had the longest day of the year yesterday. The East Midlands night sky is not letting us down tonight either. DHL 777 disappears on our screen. And it's like the Star Air here on our stand has got a tug. So people getting ready to push back very shortly. So we'll leave it there for a couple of seconds while we wait. And Joe is EMA strictly cargo. No, it does also have passenger. The passenger airport as well, with Chewy, Ryanair, and also Jet2. My mind went blank there. And James says, what time are you on till? We are hopefully, depending on operations, we're here until at least midnight. Bring you night ops here at East Midlands. So we're looking at the Star Air here, it's got a tug, so hopefully very shortly he'll be pushing back. And as I was saying earlier on, there's loads of aircraft coming in, they all turn around and we've got to go back out, so we should have a busy spell of departures. And Titanic fan 2008. I love seeing cargo planes, and Michael was saying it's just passing over him now. Absolutely awesome. And hi Paul, how come you're inside the perimeter fence? We were invited by East Midlands Airport to bring you a night stream. They've seen our night stream from outside regular, and they invited us into East Midlands to bring you a night stream from inside the airport. So that's strobing. When the aircraft starts strobing, when I went to B8, it was a case of don't go nowhere near the aircraft because it was at any point it could start its pushback or an engine. Yeah, it's strobing. So thanks to Yowen, who's East Midlands himself, head of media. And then we have Keith Booth, who is Box. And earlier on, we were driving around the DHL end, showing you close-ups of the aircraft down at DHL. We moved on to the civilian side of things, the passenger side of things, sorry. And then finally we came to this end. This is where we're staying now to bring you operations. The aircraft taxiing past us, taxiing into stand, landing. And very shortly, hopefully, we're going to get this 747 part of this location. We've got to push back, engine start, and away we go. Now looks like we're going to get the Star Air any second now we're going to push back. So earlier on I was saying about Safety Skyways that we also support Jeffrey the Giraffe and other charities. We also have Aviation Without Borders. Any second now the engine is going to start up in the Star Air. So I will go quiet as the engines kick in. we will have an engine start. What that 747 is going to sound like when it starts up here. Guys, get the thumbs up, the likes and shares. Gary, what a sound. Plenty of pushbacks in my very good morning. Make sure you subscribe to Aviation. So everyone, guys, please. Big one should be departing for the next half an hour, I'd say. Came in a bit late. We're going 7-6. For you, Rich, we're using the same microphone, so you should only hear Same sound coming out of both of us, I'm afraid. There's no difference in the microphone. So we'll pan around to the next aircraft, taxiing up. Jets, 76, 2767s. There for a few seconds. Glad you're enjoying this. Cargo jet, a lot of thought went into the name. Disappears into the East Midlands sunset. Cargo jet will be ready. So the cargo jet now getting ready for departure. Stephen McCade, amazing show. Glad you enjoyed it, guys. Just changing the settings for you. The camera's asking me to. best seat in the house from Ben, most definitely. So if you have any questions for East Midlands themselves or ground ops, please do fire away. We'll give some answers for you. Pan out for a bit so you can actually see how it looks. East Midlands. So that's progressing on. I hope you're enjoying the stream, guys. Don't forget, we're absolutely free of charge. We bring this to you because we have a passion for aviation. There's no charge whatsoever for this. Love what we do. When will you be live from your sunset to sun? That was, would you believe it or not, that was last night. You missed it. Comes ground ops, these checks. Great buildings to the other side. I do believe that's an industrial estate, the other side of the airfield. I've got no idea what they are over there. And Rusty White, wait, what? Your airside? Cool. Yes, we are indeed. Evening, all Rusty Whites. Hi to Elaine. Good evening. Hope you're well. Love your live videos. Thanks, Elaine. Marty Lawrence, greetings from Melbourne, Australia. I really enjoyed your feeds. Thanks so much. I don't know if I've said hello to Chris Pym yet. Hi, Chris Pym. Are the FedEx likely to be based at EMA in the near future? That's a question for you. Next aircraft taxiing up right now. This is for Jane. She loves the 75. And all you 757 lovers taxiing up now. Come on guys, press the thumbs up, the likes, the loves and everything else. That's the way our channel's going to grow, it's by your support. The lights now going crazy. $757, lovely. My favourite from Clive. Beautiful, clear, warm evening from Stephen. Enjoy. I know what time the big bird goes out. He came in late, so I expect him to be going out a little late. A nice bit of jet blast there. The AV fuel. I'd say in about half an hour, as he came in half an hour late. $864 likes. Come on guys, get the likes going on this YouTube channel. We've reached 17,000. See if we can get higher and higher and higher. Help us grow the channel. Enjoy your 7.5. Jane puts goosebumps. I said to you, Jane, can't miss tonight. $757 rocks from Ben, beautiful from Richie Jam, Rolling Livings. This is a nice distraction from all the, most definitely. Evening, what time are you guys live till? From Christopher, we are hopefully live until about 12. That's what we're hoping for. 12, between 12 and half past is what we're hoping for. Guys, I hope you're enjoying this. Colin Hunt, a very good evening from Sutton Coldfield. Thanks for a brilliant stream. Regards, Colin. Thank you, Colin. And hi to Liz Ward. And I got you, Roland. Don't worry, I know exactly what you're going to say. So this is a completely different night stream that we normally bring. Normally, when we bring a night stream at East Midlands after 9 o'clock, the watershed, we normally get a bit tutti frutti, shall we say, on our messaging. But tonight, if we can try and keep it as clean as possible, we're working here with East Midlands Airport. We're working with East Midlands Airport, and we thank you. A massive shout out to Johan and the team here at East Midlands for allowing us to bring you night ops. The night is obviously now becoming what we're here for. We love our night streams here at East Midlands. Keith is our ground ops. If there are questions, then if they're around, I will ask. No one's going to be going off very shortly. This is our first work, this is, guys. Lewis, just subbed on YouTube and followed on Facebook. Can't wait for more. Thank you very much, Lewis. And that's all we ask. That's all we ask out of you guys. We don't ask for money for some membership. There. Someone said to me yesterday, what about membership? There is never ever going to be membership. Membership is free membership. Everyone is a member if you've subscribed or followed us. Simple as that. If you want to donate, you're more than welcome to. Won't be offended if you don't. All we ask is you get involved in the chat. Whether it's you giving me abuse, moderators abuse, or whatever it is, you've got to enjoy it. That's all it's about. James says, great show. Thank you very much, James. Where else do you stream from? Richard, we stream anywhere and everywhere. Anywhere that's got AV fuel, we're all over it. Anywhere and anywhere. We had one thing we had last night. We had a shooting star go across the sky, which was quite nice. That was about 11:30. Quite nice. Richard Jam 2011. Thank you very much. And Michael Dayes, you must be buzzing, stood after all your previous visits. Yes, it's absolutely fantastic. All the times we stood by the fence line there doing our night streams, and to actually be airside watching it operationally is absolutely fantastic. So I do remember there was a question. Someone, I'd say, Carwin, good morning from New Zealand. It's freezing in the morning here. Tony Rivers, evening Darren, great viewing numbers. Testament to your hard work, thank you very much. There was a question, we've got to find a question for Keith. Keith has disappeared. Who is the most numerous operator out of East Midlands?
Cargo.
Yep.
DHL's the biggest one.
DHL is the biggest one, there you go. That's a straight answer there. Could you ask Keith how much it costs to fuel a 747? I'm going to ask Yo in that one. No idea on that one. I would say a lot of cash.
Probably the same price as to fill the family car business.
Ben, you've got a question. Which is the busiest night and how much cargo do they have per night, and also how many planes per night, and do they get any same returning? Now I can answer that one, but I'll let you do. I know the answer to that one.
1,300 tons a night.
1,300 tons a night.
And about, what do we say, 90 to 100 movements per night.
90 to 100 movements per night.
Peak season. At the busiest.
At the busiest time. So there you go, that's some answers there straight away. It's brilliant, fantastic. Any more questions? We've got East Midlands themselves here. Just found your channel on YouTube and have subscribed. Look forward to what you have to offer. See a lot of your cargo planes at night passing by Radcliffe on Trent. Have a great night, David. Love the evening viewing. Thanks, guys. First time watcher, but definitely will be back. Do you think the planes are going to be electric? That's from Jesus. Yes, they will be. We spoke to that earlier. They are definitely in
smaller aircraft.
Smaller aircraft.
Some are now.
Yeah.
Very, very low. Small payloads, but
Now, one, does the planes have different fuel? Are they all the same, and does pilot pay for fuel with a card? They might get nectar points.
they do all use the same fuel, except DHL are increasingly moving over to SAF, Sustainable Aviation Fuel.
Okay. How many steps are on the control tower? Oh, that's a question. I wouldn't want to do it, put it that way. It's a long way up.
It is a long way.
Jane Chapman,
It's about 3 minutes to run if you're fit.
Wow, 3 minutes if you're fit. So about half an hour for me then. Jane Chapman, thank you much for the donation. Amazing, amazing, Darren. What else? Any other questions? Mike Devon, Keith, has Darren shown you his tights? This is an ongoing joke. Down at the bottom there, when I'm up with it gets cold. So I brought the thing about wearing women's tights, and I've done a couple of times. They do get a bit itchy around the old. How many controllers in the controller tower at one time? Any one time from Richard?
In the visual control room, which is the viewing platform upstairs, 2 an assistant, 2 and an assistant.
Okay.
And then a team of 3 or 4 in the radar room downstairs.
Okay. And there was also a DHL control room up
Yeah, but that's only for ground operations, so that just helps move aircraft around and the vehicles around the safe movement around the aircraft.
Another question from Dylan. What is the where's that gone? What is the weirdest they have found on the runway inspection? There's going to be dead animals out there, of course.
Yeah, lots of dead animals, unfortunately. I don't know about the weirdest.
You've not had a man running around in tights.
No. We did last year have a deer enter the airfield.
Deer? That's pretty big, isn't it?
that caused a bit of concern.
Can you ask are Kalita Air or Cargo Logic 74s due back at all? That's from Michael.
The honest answer about Cargo Logic, don't know. Kalita, DHL were chartering them throughout the pandemic because they needed the extra capacity. So the honest answer is I don't know. But again, it's demand really.
Okay. And one more question from Ben. Does Keith or Yowen, because Yowen's with me, Keith's not with us now, is there any future plans for an improvement for a viewing area like they have at Manchester?
Nothing in stone at the moment, but I mean one of the best viewing areas is down by the Aero park. So where the static display of aircraft is down there. So that's a great place. We encourage people to go. The other place is to the east, to the M1 end of the airfield where the picnic site is as well. But there are no plans at the moment to build anything bespoke, I'm afraid.
Okay. What is the average working life in an aircraft toll? That's got to be how many years? They could start.
Well, I mean, a lot of them work until close to retirement.
Yeah.
So and they start very young. So we've got trainees in there in their early 20s at the moment.
It's a very young age.
But it takes a while to get progress through all stages. So and it's a highly qualified profession.
Definitely.
And if you qualify in one tower, you have to stay in that. If you change towers, you have to start at the beginning all over again. So they tend to stick around for quite a while.
So we do have a Ryanair. So I'm going to let Yowen have a bit of a breather. We have a Ryanair coming in, Yowen. So we're going to pan around for that. So I'm going to let him have a breather. You've given him a barrage of questions. If you have any more, please put them in the chat, and I'm sure Yowen won't mind answering a few more. Can you ask him what is his favourite? Where's it gone? Oh, I think that's disappeared. Is it still there? Oh, you've deleted it. You're going to. I think is it Jane asking that question was his favourite aircraft probably. So it get a bit dark over there, so we're going to lighten it up a little bit for you. There we go. But the sunset still looks absolutely gorgeous here at East Midlands. Hello to Ken G. Seki said, are they looking for ground staff? Just go on their website. If you go on their website, there'll be jobs. Any vacancies will be on there. Now, I do believe, by the looks of it, you do have a FedEx, or it might be the West Atlantic strobing. Hold it there. As you can see, we've lightened it up a bit. Again, this is where the camera works absolutely fantastic with the lights. Brings the airport to life at night. Is anyone just allowed to go there and watch? If you go to the viewing area, anyone can go there and watch, no problem at all. And Joseph asking, do you remember when the Concorde came in?
Well before my time.
Well before your time.
I've seen pictures of it.
I have a message for Aviation Action. How many cargo planes come to East Midlands a day and fly out also East Midlands holiday destinations? So we've asked that one earlier, didn't we? Amount of aircraft that come in. Tony, yeah, Ryanair is still going. Yeah. So we should have a pushback very shortly. So sure that is taxiing down. The camera is brilliant, thank you very much. The light looks actually fantastic, doesn't it? People was amazed how well it works at night time. Oh, there we go. We have a FedEx now pushing back. And once again, we'll go quiet as the engines start up on this FedEx. Looking forward to seeing the 7.4 going up. The sky looks absolutely gorgeous, doesn't it? There. It's amazing. It's a beautiful sunset there. Asking what camera this is. This is a Panasonic AGCX 350. Big shout out to East Midlands Airport for allowing us to do a night live stream here in East Midlands. Please do press that like, share and follow on YouTube and Facebook. Also there on Instagram, TikTok, Twitter and LinkedIn. Just come, what a shot. 80 likes from hitting 1,000. Please guys, if you haven't already, smash the thumbs up. Let's hit 1,000 likes. Still a few packs left to go onto the aircraft. guys is not worth the loves and likes and the thumbs ups and all the subscribers over there. If you're sitting there, you're not subscribed yet, if you're not pressed the thumbs up, it's got to be worth it. Next will be Star Air and the West Atlantic getting ready for pushback. Simply awesome, guys. Thank you so much from Clive. UPS will be getting ready very shortly. And an hour or so left of the stream. And I hope you've enjoyed tonight. Massive shout out to the mods. Massive shout out to East Midlands Media and also Ops for allowing us to bring this to you this evening. Come on guys, 50 more to hit 1,000 likes over there on YouTube. Come on, not many now. Another FedEx, the FedEx 757 is pushing back. Strobing, so we're getting ready for pushback as well. Come on guys, less than 40 to go. Husky Dog, have you ever had an unwanted guest of Animal Kingdom, spiders, etc, etc? Yeah, so have you had unexpected like spiders or anything like that?
Coming through as cargo?
Yeah.
Not that I'm aware of, but apparently there have been some interesting finds.
Okay. There you go, yeah. If we get 1,000 likes, Lee and Darren will do a stream in tights and wigs, especially, no we won't. DHL 777 now taxiing. Thanks much for Colin. 10 minutes and it will be 1,000, that's from Richie Jam, pushing out from the gate. What an excellent stream from Chris, thanks very much. The FedEx pushing back. Star Air also getting ready, and the DHL. By the looks of it, UPS, sorry, the 74 is looking like it's finishing off its loading, putting the last cargo bit in. So that looks like that is going to be going very, very soon, guys. 74 with UPS. Good evening from Greg. 981 likes. Come on guys, you can do it. And over on Facebook, you've got to be going crazy as well with the loves and likes as well. You've been doing absolutely fantastic. Yes, now just shutting down. Now this is going to be absolutely fantastic push and start here. We'll bring you that from start to finish on the 747. It starts its pushback. The action. Start Air now pushing back as well. Likes. Well done guys, absolutely fantastic. What is the chance of you repeat the next one for Michael? Kitty, well done. Looks like I'm going to be doing a stream with tights. I think that's what done it, wouldn't it, guys? It was the tights, wasn't it? You just want to see me in tights. So pilots are now going around the aircraft doing visual checks. We have one. Twice or two on approach. The view of the 74 has started. We have one inbound. It's going to be a nice start up. Plane Kitty, Scott Flanagan, I'll be switching runways directions. No, we've got one and go on 27. Chris, Darren, imagine how many likes we would have if had told people about this. Beautiful. Scott, do you do all your shows airside? Nope, we don't. This is our first show airside. Based at East Midlands Airport. We do Heathrow, Luton, our airport, street from there. Manchester. Here at East Midlands, I might do regular once a month. We are going forward. Military stuff as well, Scott. Love getting military. RF Lakenby, RF Collinsville, Typhoons, F-15s, F-35s, back to Britain, Royal Flight, to RF Valley over Wales. Part of Anglesey, where the wife is from, little British development heli. I love the likes of Gang on Facebook. FedEx is taxi now. We're also taxiing up, should be DHL 777. It'll be a busy few minutes, arrivals and departures. And we have now the ES747 driving. So it's going to be a busy few minutes. Hitting that lovely light. Thumbs up for 747 UPS. So we'll be joining it from the start push till it's taken off. Say hi to Laura, and Donald is watching from NC, USA. Love your show, thank you very much. And I've got some creepy crawlies all over me apparently. And we'll pan around to the next one, taxiing up. We'd love to see Darren in tights. I would probably need counselling afterwards from Husky Dog. taxiing up. 76 DHL. Right, yes. The type is now on with the 74. Start now, just pushing back. So taxiing up. Getting ready for a push any second. You guys are getting closer with the lovely lines. Thank you very much. There's the 75. Aircraft departing, or do you want me to concentrate on the 747 for you? That's a good question for you. So I'm getting good at the moment. With the choice of the 747 pushing back to start, or the aircraft taxiing out with departure. Give you some chat a bit for you guys. If you can imagine, I've got a busy moment. I'm doing a man, I can't multitask. Keeping an eye on the 74 to see it start pushing. Taxi speed limit, I presume, is about 20 miles, 20 knots. Roughly, I would say, about 20 knots is the speed limit. And I would say they would have ground ops would keep an eye on the speed limit and do spot checks. That's what they used to do at Heathrow, so I presume that's the kind of thing they would do here at East Midlands. Start Air getting ready for departure. DHL is in front. 74 is still sitting here strobing, not moving at the moment. Come on guys, get your thumbs up, get your likes and loves and everything else. Thank you very much. DHL 76 looks like it's ready for departure. And hopefully we'll get these two departing before the 74. There we go, DHL now rolling. To push. As soon as it starts pushing, we'll be live streaming it from start to finish, guys. Hopefully we'll have chance for the Star Air. West Atlantic is now pushing back. The aircraft inbound. So do you want me to stick with the 74 or do you want me to get more action on the ground? I think I already know your answers. Russ. what we've got to do is, guys, we literally got to pick everything up and move as we're talking to you now. So what I'm going to quickly do, we've got to move because the 747-800 will be literally over our heads. So I'm going to put a quick graphic on while we move. We're literally moving over by a couple of seconds. Right, you want to grab that, Hayden? That there. 1, 2, 3, up. Work with me. Let's go. Is this fog? It's all right, Keith? Keith?
You happy there?
Yep. Right. Graphic back on. Right. We're now. Whew. Bear with me 2 seconds. Right, we're back live again. Yeah, so bear with me 2 seconds. We're just going to get an aircraft in focus. We'll do that, it's fine. Right, start air departing. Sorry about that, guys. We literally were told by ops we have to move because when the 74 pushes back, the size of it, the wing tips are going to be over our heads. So let's move very quickly now. The 74 will be pushing back very, very shortly. Obviously safety conscious. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Thank you very much. And the 74 is still on stand at the moment, getting ready for its departure. Oh, excuse me. Oh, what happened there? Right. Catching up. Let's have it, yes. Oh. So we literally just had to move back, as I was saying, at the airport. And the 74 now is pushing back. So we are now concentrating on the 74. So the West Atlantic taxiing out. We're going to concentrate, you guys, on the 74. Enjoy. Would like to see. to move, how close the wingtip would have been. It would have been right over our head. Absolutely fantastic. We also have a FedEx 777 taxiing into here very shortly. If you didn't enjoy that, nothing will excite you. We do have, like I said, FedEx 777. Ah, that stops me in my conversation every time. The smell of AV fuel. But that's got to be worth all the loves and likes for today. Isn't that amazing? And obviously we've got a FedEx 777 taxiing into here as well very shortly. And I know Yowie was saying earlier on his favourite aircraft is the 777. And I do like the 777 myself, so Ryanair landing. You can still feel the wind blowing from the aircraft with the AV fuel. We definitely need that as air freshener in the car, 100%. Or better still, aftershave. My missus would be all over me like a rash, I'm telling you. Then again, I would probably have a rash if I put it all over me. Oh, that's fantastic smell. And talking moustache, an amazing stream. Thank you very much, guys. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. My neighbour just messaged me to turn on my TV now. She thought there were a plane coming through her wall. She thought there was a plane coming through her wall. Turn the TV on. I love it. Well done, Derek Gray. My neighbour just told me to turn my TV. Yeah, I love it. So we have the 74 waiting for departure, FedEx taxiing up towards us, the 777, Ryanair just arrived. My cousin works at O'Hare and was filming the BA's first 380, it was in flights there, and that is from Russ UFO. And again, if I've missed some of the chat tonight, I do apologise. As you can imagine, sometimes it goes through a busy spell. Why is a runway check done after a 747-400 has landed or taken off?
We are not a registered code F airport, so we have to do...
They're not a code what, sorry?
Code F.
S.
F.
F. So they're not a code F airport, so they have to do a runway inspection after a 747 F has landed or taken off. Not only 747, it's a code... It's
code F, so it's code F is relating to the size of the aircraft.
So it's related to the size of the aircraft. There you go. That's from Keith. And guys, you've been absolutely fantastic tonight. Thank you very much for all your answers, for the questions, and even allowing us out here tonight on the night stream. Been absolutely brilliant. ASL, Airlines, 73, and the 74 now taxiing on. Enjoy the 747, guys. Actually now we're on the piano keys, ready for departure. And Simon says you can get AV fuel scented candles, so that could be interesting. I'll get my wife to like them first. And the UPS is now rolling. inspection now taking place. The FedEx 777 taxiing in as the 74 disappears into the night sky. Wow, Kevin D. Darren, great stream tonight. UPS was epic. My bank manager says I can give you a little donation. Cheers, Kevin. Kevin, thanks so much for the £50 donation. Really is appreciated. Oh my goodness me. Thank you very much. Absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much. That'll buy Lightweight Lee some new pillows. Oh, Lightweight Lee. He's probably tucked up in bed. Fast asleep. Rachel's probably tucked him up in bed, you know, with a hot water bottle. And apparently me and Lee have got to do a stream with our tights and wigs on apparently, and I'm going for a blonde wig. I think I look pretty good blonde. Tights, I don't care what colour, they itch after a little while. Apparently it's been nominated that this is something we've got to do. I reckon Lee should go a bit further and actually wax his legs all the way up. Or better still, Rach could actually just shave them. That makes that one itch will come back like crazy. Guys, it's been absolutely amazing tonight. Thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed the stream here tonight from East Midlands. You've had some fantastic questions and answers. And Simon's put, go DHL, go yellow tights. And Williams put, Daz, full Brazilian. I'm definitely not doing that. I reckon Lee should do that. I don't know.
What's here, or do you mean down DHL?
ASL departure. And we have 2 inbounds. And Peter Schneider, thank you very much for your donation as well. $9.99. Thank you very much. Really is appreciated. Absolutely brilliant. No, I'm good. Yeah, here, yeah, good. And that cat lady said it's turning into the. Oh, good, I like that. The Rocky Horrible show. Next arrival. Paul Brownbill, has runway been extended since the 70s when I first landed in the Cobbett 4B? Blimey. The runway's been extended.
Since then?
Yeah, definitely.
A couple of times.
Next, Ryanair. Giving a shout out to Husky Dog, his birthday. Happy birthday. And MaxJet TV Star Air 76 coming in very soon. Thanks very much for that. Why don't you see the glow in the engines when a flat chat takeoff? I might be missing that conversation there somewhere along the line. Got to go now, guys. Birthday drink, 61 tomorrow. Happy birthday, Husky. And Derek is off. Night, guys. Thank you for a brilliant stream. Super duper first class. Thank you. Got hospital in the morning. Good luck, Derek. And Jane Newsom, evening aviation action. Next Ryanair is from Rhodes, from William. What time are you on till Daz? That's from James. I do believe we're on to about 12, half past 12, but that's all comes down to Ops and East Midlands, and when I've had enough of us being here. I know I've seen a couple of them yawn. We have 2 West Atlantic 737s due in soon from William. William's taken over his position again. Last night he was doing this. He disappeared and came back for more. And last night about this time we actually see a shooting star from here. It's quite nice. So next week we will bring you live stream on a Tuesday and Wednesday, following our schedule. We have Tuesday, Wednesday, week 1, Tuesday, Wednesday, week 2, Tuesday, Wednesday, week 3, and week 4, Friday. And any time of those weeks we can bring you a bonus show at any time. But we do work on donations only, as you can see. We have YouTube Super Chat, with some of you guys have been absolutely fantastic and generous. Thank you very much. We also then have Superstars, followed by having our PayPal, Streamlabs, Buy Me a Coffee and Buy Me a Ko-fi. So I was saying before, we're at East Midlands, and here's the graphic of East Midlands, runway 27. The UPS was the far corner with us here. And then the DHL is the far left hand corner where 09 is. And then what we're going to do, we are going to put one of our favourite videos on. At the moment there's nothing coming out or going in, so we're going to put one of our favourite video, Love What We Do video on. And this is for showing all about aviation action and what we do, whether it's Spitfire, B-52, F-15s. This is our favourite video and it's new out there on YouTube. Please have a look. Please like it. This is Love What We Do. we're back on. Sorry to cut short in the video there. 2 taxiing up for departure. 1 on the downwind leg, turning on the base very shortly. But just spoken to East Midlands, and we will be finishing around about midnight, if not just before. And we hope you've enjoyed tonight's stream. Thank you very much. Like I said before, you guys make the stream here at Aviation. Without you guys, we wouldn't do that. One now taxiing up as well. Thanks for the stream. Great show today, really enjoyed it. Many thanks to Backjets TV, thank you. William Boeing 767 DHL is off to Brussels. West Atlantic Tony Finals in from Edinburgh. Fantastic viewing tonight, 5 rating, could sit and watch it all night. Thanks very much. Off to bed now from Clive. Dan Parker, hi Darren, you missed a good day at Lakenheath today. The 35Bs are arriving tomorrow from Darren Parker. Thanks Darren. Got another one on downwind leg. And Ken, the ops team give us a wave. You want them in front of the camera? Hey Daz, a question for you. What is the side white light on that A300? I do believe it is a logo light. And then you've got the strobes and then you've got the winglets. Could be a taxi light. Thanks again for joining us tonight. Absolutely amazing. Charles, I like the channel, keep up the great work and thanks for the mods. Good night guys, I have an early meeting tomorrow. Great stream, take care from James. And we've been live now 4 hours and 5 minutes. Martin's put it's been a very good, it has been very good for a civilian. Yeah, you're not a civilian man, but it has been darn good. West Atlantic 73 taxiing up to the parking. Have I spotted at Gatwick before? When I was doing photography, I did at Gatwick. I'll be heading down there in the very near future, bring you some live action from Gatwick, as well as Birmingham. We'll do Manchester. Obviously East Midlands at night time. Luton's during the day, or early mornings. At Heathrow Airport. And earlier on, the question of weirdest animal they've had on the runway. We mentioned they had a deer a little while back, unfortunately. Next departing aircraft. DHL. And Kevin D, this is the best EMA footage I have ever seen in the 40 years of AV gig spotting. How have you managed to get airside footage? That will be down to East Midlands Media Department. And Keith Ground Ops has helped us as well, and it's been absolutely fantastic, and a massive thank you to those guys for allowing us to bring this action to you. Down coming in. Does have you ever done live streaming from outside the UK? So yes, we have done Europe, Amsterdam. Picked the most windiest day in the world. We lost the tripod 3 times. Couldn't believe it. Once again, can't thank East Midlands enough. Been absolutely fantastic. Glad you've enjoyed it as well, guys. So next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, we'll be live. Not too sure where yet. Keep an eye on the notification. It will go up between 12 and 24 hours before we go live of where we're going to be. Sync Media, fantastic stream. John Baker said we'll keep an eye. Don't forget we're doing military as well, civilian and military, and helicopters. Someone has asked me to do some helicopter stuff, so we'll do some helicopter ones. And Yelvin's giving it a yawn there. Mad Cat Lady's disappearing. Thanks Mad Cat Lady for joining us. Tony, great stream, great way to get under way of Sydney, Australia. Great camera work. Alfonso, excellent stream, thank you very much. Tata 12, oh my, I have got this an hour, worked at 6:38 PM here. I do believe you're over in America watching us. John Baker, OBS, or we are indeed. Not for much longer. Tonight I have topped everything that you've done. Congratulations, Darren. Thank you much, Graham. It's been an absolutely fantastic night. Now we've got this guy, he's actually doing some loading, so I'm going to move it around. Otherwise we're just going to get him loading up. Getting ready for the next aircraft in. Next is Ryanair taxiing up for departure by the looks of it. The flying drones with Scoob, first ever being up close and personal to UPS. I like that bit, it's never been close up personal to one of these.
We normally put all our containers in.
Oh, this is the WestJet that came in earlier on. I thought it was a Ryanair taxi, and that's not the WestJet that came in earlier on. Alright, by the looks of it, guys, I think we've got this aircraft taxiing in. We've got one more on approach. If you guys can tell me if there's anything coming in the next 5 minutes, then we'll call it a night, I think. As the WestJet is now taxiing in. I think if we've got anything else coming in, guys, I do believe that is it for us. No plays are due in for a bit, and that's from William. So what I'm going to do, I know you lot are going to disappear now, I'm going to put the video on for one more time of Love What We Do. It's our video of what we are, what we're about. The video will go on, and then we should bid you all a good night. Once again, thanks so much for moderators for joining us tonight on the stream. And thank you to you guys joining us tonight at East Midlands Night Ops. And a massive thank you to Yoan for having us here at East Midlands. Thank you very much also to Keith, Ground Ops, for allowing us again to join us. And what an insight it has been. Absolutely fantastic. You've seen 747s, 777s, 76s from DHL, FedEx, West Atlantic, and everyone else. Been absolutely brilliant. Thank you very much. And until next time, take care. Speak to you soon.